I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open them up. Oh, might be. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Luis Advíncula. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Cavani. Playing with a flow and intensity. Fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Advíncula. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from
Derek,
him?
what a moment this could be.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Colidio. That's useful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This could square the game. Kept it out and cleared it away. And a clear foul. Battaglia. Palacios. And he read it well. Facundo Colidio. Flowing here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Marcos Acuna. Really favours this position. And caught by the keeper. Cavani. And credit due, a good intervention. Fernandez. It's there for him. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Luis Advíncula. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Beautiful pass. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. And he read it well, intercepting it. And great work to confuse the defender. Zenon. Battaglia. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he deliver? Terrific save. And over it comes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Here's Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. So the whistle... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. There to win it back. Here's Battaglia. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And given free rein to run. Now, can they take advantage? Impressive build-up. This could be the equaliser. Well, he's been ruled offside. Facundo Colidio. Can anyone stop him? Good-looking cross. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And he's in an offside position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Dangerous ball. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Luis Advincula. And a timely intervention. And losing possession. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandez. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And Blanco on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. 20 minutes to go in this one. Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Palacios. Trying to connect. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it could be on for him here. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity here, and caught by the keeper. Cavani. Carlos Palacios. Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. He's in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Cavani. Chance to shoot. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Could catch them on the break. In it, and the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Facundo Colidio. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Superb effort to keep it in. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Giving it air. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Here's Battaglia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Delivering it. And so the referee blows for full time. Derby. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Luis Advíncula. There to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Solari. And a strong tackle. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the clearance that was called for. Fantastic ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vergara. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Palacios. Here's Advíncula. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. What a magnificent pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
He made good progress there. He fancies it. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. Not a time for composure on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Palacios. Interception to snuff out the danger. On the ball, Solari. And Blanco. Clever defending. Can he put it away? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Feeding it through. Oh, really close with that effort. Rojas. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Martinez on the ball. Oh, could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Palacios. Here's Advincula. Cavani. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a long way out here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Intelligent defending. Vergara. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Smart defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And striking it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
So they get the second half going here. Good wing play. Played into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. An effective challenge. It's with Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing a great defensive instinct. Wonderfully weighted pass. And lining it up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Luis Advincula. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. And an astute piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
On the ball, Solari. Good distribution. And easily intercepted. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, surely! Well, he's given us away. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Fancies it. Did well to win it back. Plenty of support here. Could be. And effectively... Oh, onto the post! And in the perfect position to read it. And bursting forward. Almendra. Promising position, this. Really sound defending. Oh, it might be. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Oh, to level the match. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's asking for a caution. Luis Advíncula. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Martinez on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Palacios. And quick thinking defensively. They had the advantage. And the counter-attack looks on. Just straying offside. Pass was misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And Blanco. Cavani. Excellent defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Here's Battaglia, pushing for the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Zenon. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Exploiting the wide area. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Have to close them down. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, sloppy in possession. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. And Blanco on the ball. Well, there to intercept. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, I'm excited, but...
Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Can he score? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Pressure applied. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, it might be! And possession changing hands. This for the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Almendra. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And great work to confuse the defender. Really good block. Can he get them level? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's a very good parry. Juan Quintero. Takes aim. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Well-timed tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
What a brilliant pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Marcos Acuna. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out. But it was a hair-raising moment.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
Well, they get the ball once more. Wasted possession again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nazareno Colombo. Sosa with it. Rojas. Almendra. First priority was just to clear it away. Corner kick played in. Well, threat averted. Struggling to keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great vision. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Almendra. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And a long way out here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Good conditions for the counter. And on they go. Real chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And back now with Martinez. Good tackle. Ignacio Fernandez. Take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end. A chance. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Di Cesare. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, you'll have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, a cheeky try. And getting a... touched onto the woodwork. It comes to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
Salas. Difficult to stop him. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Possibilities for them to counter. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Can they make something of this now? He made good progress there, illegally stopping the attack. And deep into the penalty area, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Vergara. Did well to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Decent position. And halted in his tracks. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And teammates around him. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Oh, good-looking run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And the counter-attack looks on. And roaming free here. Have to pay attention defensively. And look at this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nice switch of play. Oh, read it really well. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying to tee it up. And caught by the keeper. Delivered into the area here. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And did well to deal with it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And blocked. And intercepted it. Good ball over the top. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Danger building. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Beautiful pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
This could be trouble. And they have possession again. 5 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Might be a chance here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
The referee has a decision to make. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Argentina's big footballing day. It doesn't... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the cross goes in, and they deal with the threat this time. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
And an opening! Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. Good use of advantage. Clever defending. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And players waiting at the far post. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a strong tackle. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And the referee has given them a corner. Can't give him too much space. And he might be through here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Cavani. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Salas. Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Kevin Zenon. Takes it on. No way through. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! Played over. High-level defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Palacios. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Good-looking ball. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? And possibilities here. Timed it well. Throw in here. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Possibilities for them to counter. Played into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Showing good situational awareness. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Promising position, this. Can he find the right pass? Offside quite clearly. Chances on. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
An alert piece of defending. Carlos Palacios. Might finish! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Colidio. It's a neat move. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And easily intercepted. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cavani. Well, a good tackle. There to take it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And passing it through. And a good challenge to... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To put them in front! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Juan Quintero. And he's through here. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Perfect challenge. Dangerous ball. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's opening up, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Maximiliano Salas. And threading it through. Chance here. Oh, and there it is. Penalty. Chance to even things up here. Keeper getting the touch. And a timely penalty save. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Cavani. Good attempt. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Carlos Palacios. Decent position. Opportunity here. It was on its way in. Facundo Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great attacking play. And cleared away. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Superb looking pass. And he might be through here. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Cavani. Here's Advincula. Defending with vigour.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And he's broken free. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Long way out this. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, now they have possession. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the... And so the final whistle. Is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Impressive build-up. Rojas takes aim. Oh, looked rushed there. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Oh, blocked it! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Luis Advíncula. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Untidy to lose the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Promising attack. Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Cavani. Well read to win possession back. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Carlos Palacios. Now a decent position. It's a weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Luis Advíncula. And space to cross it. Still not clear. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Vergara. Can't give him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Palacios. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cavani. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Fine build-up play. But then the one that goes astray. Martinez on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, there to intercept. Attack looks promising. And firing it. Committed defending. And Blanco. Effective on the flank. Can he? It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Nice-looking move, this. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now Martinez. And the whistle is set. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Giving it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Here's Battaglia. Luis Advincula. Chance to do damage. Oh, surely! Monster piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Battaglia. Palacios. Decent position. And a textbook interception. Oh, good vision there. Not smooth in possession. Di Cesare. A really good pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Distributing it well. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, nicely cut out. It's looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. Kevin Zenon. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Takes aim. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. And easily intercepted. Oh, breezing past him. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Quick break could be on. And playing it through. On the ball, Solari. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And they've played their way into trouble. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good idea. Could it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Battaglia. Attacking with vigour. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And intercepting it. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Read that. Fancies it. And did just enough defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Oh, danger here. Well, gifting away possession. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Luis Advincula. And intercepted it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. line. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player. Decides to shoot. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Went in strongly, decisively. Prevented the damage.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
And back now with Martinez. And a throw in. There's the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Well, they couldn't keep it. So a throw in here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. This looks promising out wide. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Good through ball. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Did well to win it back. Maximiliano Salas. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And easily intercepted. Well, no luck keeping possession. Sosa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And teammates around him. Takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almendra. Good distribution. And the ball in behind the defenders. Needs composure. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And losing possession. Now Martinez. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, space for them here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good idea. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And he might be through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not... And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. Almendra. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Almendra. Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Couldn't keep it. Almendra. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. Might lead to a chance. And crossed low into the area. Well, no danger now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Surely! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
It's a perfect challenge. Has eyes for goal. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Intercepted effortlessly. And running free here. It's looking promising. Splendid block. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And that's a corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Solari. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Juan Quintero. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Low delivery into the box. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Gabriel Rojas. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Juan Quintero. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, great defending. Solari. Useful position they're in. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Maximiliano Meza. Able to create room here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Corner awarded. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, body in the way. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And back now with Martinez. Miles from goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, no way through in the end. So a throw in here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And a tidy ball. Solari. The referee blows for full time. This fixture. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible...
Trying his luck. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity. How good was that? Could be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Zenon. Luis Advíncula. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Maximiliano Salas. Edinson Cavani now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the cross could help them. Kevin Zenon. And support available. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Juan Quintero. Well, the threat could be there. Really good interception. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Battaglia. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, read it really well. And the flag does go up, offside. Teammates available. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And he takes it away. Takes on the shot. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Kevin Zenon. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And look at this! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cavani. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Kevin Zenon. Nice weight on the pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Takes aim. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Facundo Colidio in a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And easily intercepted. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked.
That's great defending there.
Battaglia. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, I have to say they've been second best in most aspects of the game, but they've had that bit of luck and made some good blocks. And, of course, they took one of the few shots...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Facundo Colidio. Takes it on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the managers will... So back underway. The second half begins. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And now their turn to have the ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And there to intervene. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Quick counter could be on. Could cross it in here. Really nice ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Facundo Colidio. This is an excellent run. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Kevin Zenon. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not over just yet. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. That's a good-looking pass. Battaglia. Zenon. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Determined to keep moving. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And space here on the flank. Surely the equaliser. Got to it easily, the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. It's with Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Zenon. Can they open them up? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might be a chance to break. Oh, big moment. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. And players waiting in the centre. He'll have a go here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Maximiliano Meza. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So a throw in here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, they get the ball once more. And support available. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Zenon. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Clears it away. Here's Battaglia. Nicely timed tackle. And tremendous individual skill. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be it! Well, he's been ruled offside. Kevin Zenon. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Colidio. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And taken short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... It's buzzing already and with good cause. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors and they take on Racing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Here's Battaglia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Really committed defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Sosa. Almendra. Promising position, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And cutting it out. Pressure applied. Cavani. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Vergara. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Not the pass he had in mind. And possession lost there. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinez with it. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Kevin Zenon. Plenty of support here. And an opening. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a good take under duress there. A long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. It's with Martinez. Oh, great vision. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal.
For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And good anticipation. Palacios. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sosa. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Luis Advíncula. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice looking pass. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Zenon. Might lead to a chance. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Decent looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he score? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vergara. And quick thinking defensively. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. The first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vergara. Credit to them for winning back possession. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Battaglia. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Committed challenge. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And Blanco on the ball. And he read it well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. On the ball, Solari. Takes aim. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Martinez on the ball. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Nice looking move, this. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Luis Advíncula. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And doing well to keep that one out. Can someone get on the end of this? An attack that had potential. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing a good reading of the game. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Productive pass. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. On the ball, Solari. Promising position, this. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Ten minutes to go. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Using space on the opposite flank now. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Cavani. Well, a cynical foul, no question. In search of an equaliser. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intercepted effortlessly. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Cross could be useful. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And that is that, the referee... All the makings of a memorable derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield...
Must be! Oh, great defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And he whips it in. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And back now with Martinez. Well, the cross could help them. But they dealt with the threat posed. In a decent position. Cross fired over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And passing it through. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, running room in the wide position. Crossing into the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Now opening things up. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, they lost custody of it. Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. And clearing it away. Chance to run at them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. A sizable cushion now. A two-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. And winning it back. Nicely constructed. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Infringement spotted. Plenty of support here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Is he going to score? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Di Cesare. And he's in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. This is an excellent run. Oh, surely. That is a perfect tackle. That's a good ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And danger averted, well read. And support available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Salas. Oh, great vision. Well, there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
Impressive build-up. And quick thinking defensively. Solari. Well, running room in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Could catch them on the break. Superb-looking pass. He's in! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so back underway, the second half begins. Almendra. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Well, spot on with that challenge. And a good-looking ball. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, superb skill. Nazareno Colombo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Intelligent threaded pass here. Now just the tackle that was needed. There's the shot. And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. Reading it well. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Colidio.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Can he find the right pass? Body in the way.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Might be a chance to break. To trim the deficit. Oh, and this could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. A goal! How about that? it! He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Not the pass he had in mind. Vergara. Sosa with it. Nazareno Colombo. And they have possession again. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. That's not a bad ball. Marcos Acuna. And he has options available. Promising pass. Real chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good-looking pass. And this to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And credit due, a good intervention. It's there for him. Oh, an incredible block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, a joy to watch. Couldn't hang on to it. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, they lost custody of it. Still pushing for a winner. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Good through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Productive pass. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. There to take it away. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Good ball over the top. And so the referee brings... When these two... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Cavani. Oh, tremendous vision. Kevin Zenon. And taken cleanly by the keeper. It's looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And the corner's been given. Such an ambitious run. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Here's Battaglia. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Spot on with that tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fine pass. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So a throw in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Now what can they do from here? Monster piece of defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Salas. Decent pass. Big opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Zenon. More confident play. And snuffing out the danger. Quick break could be on. Letting the play flow. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And suddenly on the front foot. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Here's Battaglia. This could be troublesome. Can he do it? Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with proficiently there. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
And nicely over the top. Oh, neutralised the situation. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Could be. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, a good tackle. Battaglia. Oh, danger here. Take it away. Maximiliano Salas. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Waited well. Can he finish? And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Here's Battaglia. Nice looking move this. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, fancy footwork. And still looking to get the shot off. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Battaglia. And moving it forward. Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could level it. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. And possession changing hands. Good use of advantage there. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. Meza on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kevin Zenon. Threads it nicely. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Montiel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And Blanco. And into the last 20 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This could be troublesome. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Colidio. Salas. And in with a real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Luis Advincula. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Salas. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Luis Advincula. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Ignacio Fernandez. Counter-attacking chance. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Chance here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Luis Advincula. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Takes it on. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Cavani. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. If they can finish here, that might be that. And there's the whistle, all even. And a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And a very good challenge. It's with Blanco. Here's Battaglia. Blanco. Nice sequence, this. Oh, that's great defending. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see? Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Great vision to switch the play. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, and intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Battaglia. Excellent vision. Monster piece of defending. And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Martinez on the ball. Working so hard to win back possession. And he's in. It's with Blanco. And he read it well. On the ball, Solari. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, might be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
On the ball, Solari. Oh, great vision. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Clever defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Solari. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trying to tee it up. A very timely interception. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Almendra. Take it away. Battaglia. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. It's with Blanco. Might be a chance here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Gabriel Rojas. Top-class defending.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, that's really sound go... Oh, touched onto the post. Room to roam. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. And so it is, they've... And away they go again, into the second half. Luis Advíncula. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And they could eat into the lead. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And taking it away. Rojas. Vergara. Almendra. He's in here. And it's a penalty. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Vergara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Luis Advíncula. Getting in there to intercept. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Almendra. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Just cutting off the supply. Martinez. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cavani. And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Colombo. Battaglia. And they keep it moving. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he convert? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Almendra. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicely regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? And back now with Martinez. It comes to absolutely nothing. Could catch them on the break. And he's in an offside position. Martinez on the ball. Looking for a route back. Cavani. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And back with Martinez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And showing the importance of width. And a very good challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Good through ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Teammates available. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Foul there. Free kick awarded. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vergara. Can he finish? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. looks... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And in with a real chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And having a go! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can they pick out? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Maybe dangerous here. And he read it superbly. In a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. And they've created space. Played into the centre. Superbly read and executed. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Options in the centre. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's in. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Martinez with it. And Scott to attack. An alert piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. This looks more than decent. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Almendra. Clean challenge. This looks promising out wide. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Not as accurate as it could have been. Good-looking pass. Nicely regaining possession. He's in behind. Oh, still not dealt with. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Timely intervention. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Colidio. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chances on. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Decent-looking ball. And a long way out. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And back now with Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Now in a more than decent position. And an opening. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a good take under duress there. And take it away. And a shot from miles out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. But no one latched onto it. A chance then for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, gliding through. Well, in there to tidy up. Very effective pass. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. There to take it away. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And the decision is one of offside here. Di Cesare. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Vergara. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Goes through for the goal kick. Facundo Colidio. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And back now with Martinez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Couldn't hang on to it. Facundo Colidio. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Real chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Almendra. And a tidy tackle. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Decides to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now a decent position. Just lost the momentum. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today.
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Facundo Colidio. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Colidio. Well, they lost custody of it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, no stopping him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Determined defending. Juan Quintero. Oh, in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. What an absolute waste of a corner. And so the referee blows for full time. Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Oh. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Successfully cut out the pass. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Effective pressure. And a long way out here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, successfully cut out. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be dangerous. Well, misjudged that one. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Baena. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Federico Valverde. Incisive ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And showing good game awareness. What can Real do from this position? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Griezmann. And the ball back now with Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Deflected out for a throw-in. Real losing possession. Can't give him too much space. Oh, good-looking run. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, chance! And he got to it fairly easily. Mbappe. Oh, nicely played. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Just cutting off the supply. There's the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. There to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Mbappe. And possibilities here. Mbappe. And it's got to be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Griezmann. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession now. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Mbappe tries his luck. And so it is. The first half has... So on they go. The second half underway. And Atletico with a bit of work to do. And a fine cross. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Marcos Llorente. Throw-in has been awarded. Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Not away completely. Must be! The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Fine run from Mbappe. Careless to concede the free kick. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Decent idea. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Marcos Llorente. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Effective challenge. It's looking promising. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real chance. textbook example of how to cut it out. Baena. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. In a decent position now. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now opening things up. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marcos Llorente. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Will it happen for them? And going for goal! And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Baena. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And halted in his tracks. Well, that was miles off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
Yeah, from that distance, it needs to be a perfect strike, and that certainly wasn't.
Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Marcos Llorente. And perhaps Griezmann. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And with that, the referee blows for... Different. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this...
Decides to shoot. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Good tackle. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and leading the attack to... Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in, relieving the pressure for now. Can they make something of this now? Able to skip past his man. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. What do you expect to see from him in this game? He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. That's a nice ball. Chances on. Well, the post got in the way. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Atletico will get the throw in. Marcos Llorente. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Alvarez. Oh, read it really well. Hansko. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. And perhaps Griezmann. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Marcos Llorente. Take it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, nice ball. Can he? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And firing it. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Marcos Llorente. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates to play it to. Spot on with that tackle. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Can he score? Must be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Regained possession. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, read it really well. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And cut out nicely. Might be a chance here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Baena. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. Rafinha. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he saw the situation developing. And now Lewandowski! Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Good pressure to win it back. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Deciding to go inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And the ball in behind the defenders. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And regaining control of the ball. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. This looks more than decent. Griezmann, and slipped through beautifully. And the flag does go up, offside. Danny Olmo. Opportunity. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Timed it well. Throw in here. That's a lovely ball. Griezmann's through ball. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Takes the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alex Baena. Decent looking ball, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And the through ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Atletico have given it away. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Hansko. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Barcelona losing possession here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. De Jong. No more time left in the... cause. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois shaping to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Koundé. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Decent idea. Will it go in? Must be. He had to score, and he does. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, breezing past him. Federico Valverde. He's in here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, the keeper had to intervene. Under a bit of pressure there. Oh, left his man behind here. Sloppy in possession from Real. Trying to connect. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, there to intercept. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Room to roam. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dani Olmo. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed towards Mbappe. Just over the crossbar. Given away by Barcelona. Might be a chance here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Yamal. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Can he get them level? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. An effective challenge. Rafinha. Excellent defending. A really good pass. Room to roam for the merengues here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Attacking possibilities for Real. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And cutting it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Played over. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Promising pass. The cross is on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nicely played. Good-looking move. And the decision is one of offside here. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Too easy, far too easy. Decent chance, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Yamal. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, options are plenty. Good weight on that pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Can they forge ahead? First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Pedri. On to Yamal. And Real with the ball again. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, the threat is there. Targets available, cross comes in. Struggling to get it away. And he's made headway. Quick break could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. And the referee is given a penalty. This to put them in front once more. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. This looks more than decent. Now to level it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pedri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rafinha. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Strong bit of pressing. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Jude Bellingham. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Teammates available. Really good challenge. Opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
There to take it away. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, surely this time. Magnificent defending. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Could reduce the deficit. The crossbar got in the way. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Now opening things up. Not the best clearance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And possession lost by Barcelona. And passing it well. He's in with a chance. Opportunity still there. Real defensive resilience. And the final whistle is sounded. Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Griezmann. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, good idea. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Let's see about the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Kylian Mbappe. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Good distribution. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Baena. Read it well. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Marcos Llorente. Waited well. And given away by Atletico. Alex Baena. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he keeps going. And roaming free here. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Now to the front post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Baena. Now Griezmann. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real in a good position out wide. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And punched away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Mbappe! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. First half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Oh, disappointing end to that. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can they pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And given away by Atletico. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Marcos Llorente. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Real Madrid have given us away. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. Great moment. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Hansko. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Wasteful from Atleti. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique, but he's got to hit the target.
Marcos Llorente. And out of play it goes, alas. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And possibilities here. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Javi Galan. The ball back with Real now. And he's through here. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Marcos Llorente. There to take it away. And he's driving his team forward. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, good strike! The crossbar got in the way. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Takes on the shot. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. This could be the equaliser. Oh, onto the woodwork. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Big opportunity. And with that, the referee blows for... Especially. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
Big moment, this.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Balde. They've ceded possession, Barca. Baena. He made good progress there and passing it well. Well, he was being pressed but did his job. No let-up on the pressing front. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Lewandowski. Alex Baena. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And taking it without any trouble at all. Space in abundance for Atleti. A very good tackle. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
But superb defending. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Griezmann. Really clever pressing. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Super stop. And beyond the last defender, offside. Excellent vision. Griezmann. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw in for Atletico. Griezmann! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koundé. Deflection then over the touchline. Pedri. Lewandowski now. De Jong. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Griezmann. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Danny Olmo. Can he? Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's splendid play. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Had to win the ball.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And the keeper did well to get there first. Rafinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Wasteful again in possession. That's a lovely ball. And taking it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Yamal. Oh, could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Decent looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Can they do it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. Is this the moment? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Llorente. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Trying his luck.
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Lewandowski. And they need to get tighter here. Frankie de Jong. Atleti sloppy in possession here. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. He's in with a chance. And a fantastic diving save. Corner kick played in. And just wide with a header. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good pass. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? The referee blows his whistle for full time. To me. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Threads it nicely. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And danger still. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to connect. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Mbappe. Effective challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Vinicius! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And a shot from some way out. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Could still be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. And tremendous individual skill. Chance to cross. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The crossbar got in the way!
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here.
A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Just the challenge that was required. Keeper could be in trouble. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Such an ambitious run. Real chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dani Olmo. for the lead here. And did just enough defensively. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Could be. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Intelligent defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is, the half. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lewandowski. From a long way out. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Under pressure to get it away. But it just petered out. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, nice ball. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? The delivery. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really good challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski to put them ahead. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Can he put them in front? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Mbappe. Can he do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, it strikes the bar. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, big opportunity. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Koundé. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Real Madrid get the throw in. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he looks threatening. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Real Madrid have given us away. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90-minute Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Terrific block. And teammates to play it to. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Griezmann. Is with Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Oh, he's through here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Effective challenge. Did really well to get through. Nice looking move this. Chance to finish. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. And he's broken free. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fine pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. David Hansko. And giving the ball away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcos Llorente. Might lead to a chance. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. Intelligent defending. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, what a first half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Alex Baena. That's a good ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Griezmann moving infield. A fine reading of the situation. Such an ambitious run. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The first half here comes to an... So they get the second half going here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The delivery. And nobody applying pressure. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Valverde. Takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Could be troublesome. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, he keeps going. And tidy defensive play. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
That's a good-looking pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Real chance. And rattling the post. No way through.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, first things first. No time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And given away by Atletico. Feeding it through. Will it happen for them? Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, fancy footwork. Need to get bodies back. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lot to like about that pass. Atletico have it once again. Released it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that is offside. Javi Galan. Alvarez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It's looking promising. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes to go. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, a smart stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Might do damage on the break. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could finish it! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kylian Mbappe. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, that's asking for a caution. Atletico have given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How can they find a late leveller? And the referee says that will... Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Can he finish? Closing down well. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
A really intense pressure applied. Marcos Llorente. Atletico ceding possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good...
Oh, big moment! There it is, and just the ideal start. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a throw-in forthcoming. Promising pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cut out nicely. Frankie de Jong. Is this the equaliser? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
And that's sloppy. Opportunity here. And good safe hands on display. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcos Llorente. Oh, read it really well. To give them the advantage. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And nicely over the top. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Superb effort to keep it in. Keeper had it covered. Griezmann. Baena. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lenormand. Good tackle, take it away. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Now the keeper grabs it. Lovely weight. Must be. And the shot just over the top. He made good progress there. Threading it. No way through. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use their pace? A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And giving the ball away. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. And possibilities here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Griezmann! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alex Baena. Atletico have given it away. Baena. Really good challenge. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And nicely over the top. There's the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. And Barcelona have possession again. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Passing it accurately. It's looking promising. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alex Baena. And take it away. Good through ball. Big chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rafinha. 5 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Another perfect position to read it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And an opening. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And that is that. Very satisfying from the boss. And with good cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege. Could be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham
Big
starts.
moment here.
That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Attending to his defensive chores. A very timely interception. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to tee it up. Teammates in the middle. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Could take the lead. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely timed tackle. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how did that not go in? Played into the box. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. The attack ended disappointingly. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he score? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, a touch too heavy there. Federico Valverde. Decent idea. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And space for Yamal. Oh, tremendous vision. To take the lead, and safely dealt with. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lovely weight. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Too easy. Far too easy. And still looking for space. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicely out of there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And teammates around him, distributing it well. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, a really simple catch for the keeper. Managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fancies it. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he score? Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Space for Real out wide. Able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Vinicius Junior. The delivery. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Using space on the opposite flank now. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, offside by rather a lot. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Koundé. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Difficult to stop him. And the keeper showing good hands. Real losing possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Given away by Real Madrid. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And in the right position to read it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the defensive intervention there. And the ruling is offside here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gives it a go! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. And the referee brings this match Capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Big moment here.
The crossbar got in the way. Aimed towards Mbappe, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Baena. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, he'll take it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Could be dangerous. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And fired against the crossbar. Javi Galan. Might lead to a chance. Tenacious challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can he? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. And a throw-in forthcoming. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And offside, unfortunately. And unable to keep possession. And veering in field. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Not a great challenge. Alvarez. Waited well. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lenormand. And defending as a unit. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. He has teammates around him. Oh, lovely ball. And he might be through here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Alvarez. Here's Valverde. Shot from long range. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Room to roam for the merengues here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Teammates available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Smart defending. Valverde. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. "30 minutes to go then." Could be a chance to break. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Griezmann. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Effective pressure. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there.
But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Griezmann. That's a good pass. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Encouraging this from Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And giving the ball away. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. Keeper had it covered. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And easily cut out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Shot is on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now... And a goal for Atletico! What drama here in the capital! That might settle it! Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, now they have possession. And crossed in there. And good safe hands on display. Griezmann. Good visualization and execution. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings. And that is the final.